Hello? Testing. This is the first voice update on WeatherLIVE. I'm just going to take you through the current situation right now. So we have a line of storms in southwestern Texas. Yes. So basically from hold on. I'm trying to get things sorted out. It's my first time. No, I do not want drawing. Alright. So a line of storms producing severe wind from Lake Hills, Texas, from a line here, all the way through Divine, never heard of these cities, all the way through Catula into Mexico, where it's weakening, mainly. I was checking this out before. I think that this was a supercell that was near Pleasanton. It had a tornado warning on it, but it got canceled. It's no longer tornadic, and I'd say this is a weak shower. Speaking of tornado warnings, let's go ahead and have a look at the current weather alerts. I forgot which button to press. I've done this like one time. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. There was a thing on here, so you could see weather alerts filled in, and then not filled in. Like, this is not filled in, it's right here. I just don't know what to press to make it filled in again. I lost that button. It's summer around here. Looks like we have a tornado warning. That should appear on here soon, I hope. Well, at least I hope that this appears on here. I'll get into that in a second. I still need to find... I mean, I've done this so many times. Is that? That's better. Yeah, we have a tornado warning in Kentucky. I'll get to that in a second. Standard? I am so sorry. Oh, yeah, finally! So this is... Here. So, as of right now, there is, I think, two severe thunderstorm warnings. On a line from Hondo, Texas to Cotulla, Texas. That is heading towards San Antonio. San Antonio is in a special weather statement. More importantly, Kentucky. Let's look at what we have going on here. Oh, I like how one's shaded and one's not. Back on the radar. Closest radar to Finksville. Jackson. Oh. I'm surprised that they issued a tornado warning for this. The rotation is right here. On super res velocity. This is very weak rotation, but they gotta do what they gotta do. So as of right now, we're going to be focusing our shift onto Kentucky. That is all for this voice update, and more are to come in this live stream and future ones. Alright. Thank you. The next voice update will be between 9 o'clock and 9:15. Testing. Hello. This is the 9 p.m. update on the live stream here. So they have gone ahead and canceled all warnings for that storm near Blaine. The current field warnings, I wanted to do it on this side, hold on. So the current field warnings are gone for that area in Kentucky. There are a few flood statements and special weather statements, but our main focus is back here towards San Antonio, where they are under a special weather statement and part of a severe thunderstorm warning. If we go ahead and check radar, the KEWX, and then bring this over here to velocity. It's radar. So this is the current area here. From Lake Hills, it's kind of on a bend, I'd say, all the way down towards Fullerton and Cotulla. This is also heading straight towards Pleasanton, so if you are in that area, please seek shelter. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning, Pleasanton. If you are in the southern parts of San Antonio, you also need to be seeking shelter as well in the northern parts. And if you're in San Antonio at all, just listen to warnings, because you might be in a severe thunderstorm warning in San Antonio. We do have a new radar update. Now, based on this, it does look like that there is some embedded rotation, but this is very far away from the actual radar site. But seeing from what we have here, we could have winds in the back of the line, well, not that strong, in front of the line. Really? Only 15 miles an hour? This does not seem right. Let me see the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it's for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Also, I'm not seeing any 1-inch hail here. There might be a few areas that could have like maybe half an inch, but I don't see 1 inch anywhere, so I don't know why that's there. Let's go ahead and have a quick look at satellite. It might be too dark now. No, it's not. Yeah, it does look like the storms are just exploding off of here. Okay, never mind. If we go to current observations around San Antonio, it's around 80 degrees there. And if we go to the wind in some of these areas, wait, 75 miles an hour? No, that's not right. Oh, a lot of these don't work, yeah. It's only a temperature we can see, but why is that trunk still on there? But it is around 75. But here's something that I see here. See all in here, 83, 78, 82, 81, 80. And then in the back over here, these are all just in, oh my god, what was that? These are all just in 70. And it might even go up to just 65 degrees in Rock Springs. Almost 60 in Junction. So it's like a cold front is right behind this. I am not sure, I didn't check the weather fronts just to see, but if you go ahead and look at radar real quick, there's the line right there. Let's actually open this up. So this is the line right here. Let's go into observations. 81. There was a thing right here. 81. That's right ahead of the line. We go into the line. 78, 75, 70. We got to 61 just north of Junction. Well, these are areas that don't really count. I don't know if they got hit. But that will be all for this update. We will have another update around between 9:20 p.m. I'm saying 9:20 p.m. We'll have another update. We'll think about making the updates a little bit longer in time, but I'll try my best to see how often we should do voice updates. I'll see you soon. Hello. This is the 9:20 p.m. update on the line of thunderstorms. I will post the key, or is this in the radio? Kind of. I will post the key of like how fast or like when we'll do voice updates. Like how like how often. Yeah, how often. There's gonna be like 3 different levels: low, moderate, and high. But I'll say about it later, or post about it later. So we have a line of thunderstorms from Cotulla, Texas, going all the way from Pleasanton to San Antonio, going all the way up into here. So it's basically like that. So this is the line. Yeah, it does not look right. Oh well. That's the best I could do. Let's go over the current alerts. Hold on. Alright, let's go over the current alerts. Alright, so we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas. 1 for the northern side of San Antonio, 1 for the southern side of San Antonio, including Hondo, Purcell, Dilley, and Pleasanton, and then another one, probably connecting here. Probably connecting, for this one. For Cotulla, Texas, and this is moving east at around 25 miles an hour, this line. So if we go back to radar here, yeah, this is connecting that thing. Wondering if there was a city in that small area where there's no warning. A 2-inch hail report was reported at around 7:40 p.m. 2 inches. That is a lot. And then we have multiple areas of strong wind. Alright, now I get why they issued this severe thunderstorm warning up here. There were winds of 50 miles an hour. So they issued for 60-mile-an-hour wind and hail up to 0.75 inches. A lot of areas are going to see flooding here because of a lot of rainfall. So watch out for that. This severe thunderstorm warning. That might. I don't know if this has gotten like updated to only include like this area. I know I can't draw that quickly. Hold on, let me check if it actually got updated. So, it did not get updated. This is the actual severe thunderstorm warning. Like, this area is done for tonight, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know why they're not. Looking at the current observations, it's the same. So, that is going to be all for this update. I'm looking at the next update to be at around 9:45 p.m. So that's in another 20 minutes because this is a moderate weather impact. So updates will be around every 20 minutes. after the live stream, I'll post the key of how often we can post updates. But as of now, the next one is at 9:45 p.m. So let me hurry and enter that in. Alright, that is going to be all for this update, and I will see you in the next updates. Goodbye. Hello. This is the last scheduled update, voice update. So as of right now, there are the line of storms. Let me draw it again. Is from Bourne, Texas, down to Cotulla, Texas. But Cotulla's fine. They're over with it. Oh, I kind of drew that wrong. Hold on. It's more like something like that. And it is hitting San Antonio hard right now. They're only under a special weather statement, though, for another hour and 15 minutes. Looking at the outlines or the alerts, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect all the way from Cotulla to Tilden and into Pawnee, but not in Pawnee. It's for George West. Then there's a flash flood warning for areas just southwest of Pleasanton. And then all these areas are also on a severe thunderstorm watch. Main threat is wind and hail. Mainly wind, though. And it expires at 6 a.m., but it'll definitely be out of there by 6 a.m. And that is all for this update. This is the last scheduled update for today. The stream will end whenever there are no more severe thunderstorm warnings. So, that is, for now, all. Alright. That's all. Alright, so right as I end the update, we do have a tornado warning in effect for the eastern sides of San Antonio. Moving northeast at around 30 miles an hour. Let's go ahead and pull up the radar. And then the velocity here. So yeah, we do have an area of rotation near Kirby and San Antonio. So please take shelter if you are in this warning. I am trying to the alerts. I think it's in the weather zone. Might be in here. No. Oh wait. I'm just trying to change the thickness of the warning. Like polygon. Just because so everyone can see it better. But I don't think that there's a setting for browser yet to do that. So please take shelter if you're in this warning. If we go ahead and look at the last few other skins, we could definitely see that area of rotation. It wasn't that intense when I was approaching San Antonio, but it got progressively more intense, and here it is right now, approaching Kirby. So if you are in this warning, please take shelter now. This will approach Shirts and then Marion. If I go ahead and I do not know if you are able to draw storm tracks yet in browser. It doesn't look like you can, unfortunately. That's fine. Oh, well, that's the closest thing we have. But so let me just draw this out in white for everyone. If you're in this warning, oh my god, that one's so horrible. But if you are in this tornado warning, please seek shelter immediately. San Antonio, you are safe from any tornado. The main threat has already passed you. It is mainly just wind, if anything, and then possibly some flooding, but that is all that is going on here. We are waiting for another scan. This was at 9:50 p.m. There is a scan for 9:52 p.m. We're just waiting until that comes on. Alright, we got it. So it's still approaching Kirby. This one kind of came out of nowhere. We don't have the new velocity update yet. Still, whoa. Oh, yes, I love this. I did not know you could do that, though. Alright, so we have the new velocity product out here, so it's mainly for Kirby now. Alamo Heights, China Grove, Windcrest, Converse Shirts, Garden Ridge, Zool, New Berlin, and Marion. You need to take shelter now if I have mentioned your city. And St. Hedwig. most weather apps would say that San Antonio is in a tornado warning, and technically, yes, they are. Downtown San Antonio is in a tornado warning, but the threat has already passed San Antonio. It's about to turn 9:55. We are hoping that we get at least another update. This expires in around 35 minutes, is it? Yeah. Oh, there you are in so many warnings and other stuff. I don't know what this is for, but whatever. Satellite. That's gonna be. Alright. We do not have a new update on radar yet, on the thing that I'm looking at. No new thing on velocity or reflectivity, I mean. It is still currently rotating, and this might produce a tornado within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Or sooner. We're just waiting. Alright, there is a new reflectivity scan. It should be showing on here soon. Just waiting until it shows. For 9:55 p.m. Weatherfront might be wanting them to load at the same time, velocity and reflectivity. Alright, so we have reflectivity in now. Now we're just waiting for velocity. Velocity is what we need to keep an eye on the most. This is still at 9:52 p.m. how it looked. I'm guessing the main area of rotation is going to be in this area, if it's moving due east. If it's moving northeast, it'll probably be in this area here. Oh god. I just, no. Alright, so it is mainly over Kirby now. So if there is any tornado, it would be over Kirby right now. Kirby, Texas, you need to seek shelter right now. This tornado warning expires at 10:30 p.m. So when there is an update to the tornado warning, we will bring you back here in the studio for more information. Otherwise, we will go back to normal streaming schedule. Okay, we have an update on the tornado warning. I'm not allowed to go back to normal stream. But we do have an update on the tornado warning. At 9:57 here, it says... So it's a squall line, looks like, over Kirby, or near Converse. So they're still saying it's moving northeast around 30 miles an hour. So if you are in Kirby, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. It's not a joke. We are waiting a new update. It is 9:59. We have an update at 9:57. It's showing it's still right over Kirby. And I'm thinking that there might be a tornado on the ground, 100% sure. There are Really, velocity? Really, velocity? The highest winds recorded in the storm occurred according to the KEWX radar is 67 miles per hour. So we're continuing to watch. We do have a new reflectivity scan for 9:59 p.m. We're waiting until that gets loaded in. But looking at the other products or loop, actually I'm gonna loop the storm right now. Let me loop this. I want to show you. This is for the past 2 hours. It was moving southeast, but then took a turn to the east, northeast. And then so it hit San Antonio, and then it prompted a tornado warning. And I hope that it's gonna bring back the... You know, that is completely fine as long as it keeps loading in new products or new scans. So this is still directly over Kirby right now. But we will keep you posted. We will make an update when this tornado warning has either been canceled or expired. That it gets canceled very, very soon. I will go back to normal streaming schedule right after the next update here. Because we did just get a new update for 10 p.m. At 10 p.m. we got an update for radar. On radar. So we're awaiting that one last scan before we go back to normal streaming schedule. When the tornado warning does get updated, though, we will go back to this live coverage. Well, it's live coverage 20. Well, not. Oh my god. It is live coverage either way. It's just this one is more detailed when there's a bigger severe weather threat or we're doing an update. So that is the update for 10 p.m. on reflectivity. It's currently still over Kirby. You could see kind of a hook right in there. Kind of a hook. And then so that is also pretty concerning right over Kirby. Let me show you. Right over here in Kirby, we might have a tornado on the ground, but that is not 100% certain. Highest recorded winds here are up to 65 miles an hour, so this is enough for a tornado to touch down if it isn't already on the ground. But this is higher up in the air, so keep that in mind. So we're going to go back to normal streaming schedule and come back when the tornado warning has been updated, canceled, or expired. Alright, the tornado warning has just been updated once again, so I am not able to go back to normal streaming schedule. We're going to wait the new text product. Did it already go in? No. The tornado warning did just get updated. At 10:02 p.m. the tornado warning got updated. It barely includes Kirby now. I just don't know when it's going to show the update. Oh, yeah, there we go. So it's expiring in 25 minutes. Over Kirby, still moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, so it has slowed down about 5 miles an hour. Pretty sure from the last update, yeah. And unfortunately, we did just get a new flash flood warning. And looks like flash flooding is occurring in the city of San Antonio, Texas. And it is pretty considerable. That will expire in around 3 hours. So keep that in mind. And we're going to go back to live streaming schedule. regular streaming schedule until the tornado warning has been updated, canceled, or expired. Hello. So the tornado warning has just been updated here. Let me go to it. So it expires in 20 minutes. Oh. So it has been canceled for South Central Como County. So this no longer includes San Antonio or Kirby. So those areas are safe for the night. You can go to sleep. At 10:10 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Converse, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So this is going to be approaching Converse. I'd say, where's Converse? Oh, it's all the way up there. Converse isn't even really in the morning. I would watch out if you were in the town of Zool. Sorry if I misspelled that. But let's go ahead and look at the latest velocity wind speeds here, but this isn't always accurate. It's expecting winds up to 60 miles an hour. In the storm, 50 miles an hour. Mainly 50 miles an hour to 60 miles an hour. But 62 miles an hour with that as well. So pretty high winds. And if you go all the way up to tilt 1.8, you are still getting winds of over 65 miles an hour. So there could definitely be a tornado on the ground. Tilt of 2.4, 63 miles an hour. So definitely enough for a tornado. Tilt 3.1, the highest tilt that you can get. It is still detecting a lot of hail and winds up to 57 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. So this is actually, well, it's always serious, but I would consider this a little bit more serious in my terms. So let's go ahead and have a little look at the current warnings. I'll keep velocity there on the right side. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning once again in effect for, this is that other part of those storms that I mentioned earlier, for N, we're just gonna skip that name, but you can see it on screen. I don't want to say it wrong. Freer and Tilden are in the severe thunderstorm warning. And Callahan, George West, Whitsett, Fullerton. But the main thing is still this tornado warning. And if this rotation does continue, we could definitely see an extension for... There could definitely be an extended tornado warning if I get my thickness, 9 pixels, with that red color. Oh, this is cool. There could definitely be an extension up to here at least for Seguin and New Braunfels. Now, I'm not saying that this will happen, but I am saying that it is a possibility. So just be alert in case a warning is issued for your area. Going back to here, most of the tornado warning has already been covered in a bunch of rain, meaning if there would be a continued tornado threat as of now, a new tornado warning would be coming in within the next 5 minutes. By 10:20, there would be a new tornado warning, hopefully for an extension, if this rotation does continue. In Lake Dunlap, a damage report, a 4-inch limb snap due to wind laying across a roadway from current location, which was reported at 10:05 p.m. in the western part of Lake Dunlap. We will continue. We're going back to the regular live stream coverage until the warning has been canceled, expired, or updated. Hello. So, unfortunately, we do have a new tornado warning that has just been issued, which is, oh, that is long. It is for Marion. I think it includes downtown Marion. Yes, it does. McQueenie, New Berlin, Seguin, and I would say the very southwestern part of Lowling, which that might be in a different. No, that is in the state. I was just checking. We do not have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This will expire in 37 minutes. Around 36 minutes now at 11 p.m. So, I was gonna say that well, technically I did, but just like call it out ahead of time, I'd say. So this is on the map, the current warnings. So this is a very long tornado warning. Actually, let me see exactly how long, like from starting to ending, how long that this actually is. Oh, wow. This is 39 miles long on a direct line heading straight southeast. This is almost 40 miles long. So you could travel like 40 miles and you'd still be in the tornado warning. That is actually crazy. We'll be seeing a new warning for a long time now. And I'm doubting this, but if they do extend this tornado warning, it would probably be once again for these areas. I hate drawing like this because, once again, you have those CWA boundaries. And so my mind just doesn't want to cross over them either. But sometimes in weather, you have to cross over them. So going back to velocity right now, it's still very heavy rain. You can make out the hook. Hold on. Let me put this back to white and let me lower the thickness. I hope you heard me. But that is the current hook. You can see that little, if you call that, hold on, an inflow notch, or I'm just kind of new, but with this stuff a little bit. This is currently right over New Berlin. And we did just get an update with the tornado warning that was just issued, and that is very bad. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. It says radar indicated, but this is about to update to confirmed. So if I bring this over here to current here, we are about to see this change since it is now a confirmed tornado on the ground. Hold on. So yeah, it's heading like east-southeast. And we did just get, so yes. This tornado warning has just expired. So then we have one current tornado warning in effect for Seguin, Lowling, and the southern part of Kingsbury. The areas I just already mentioned. Let's go back to radar. So yeah, still a hook. Oh yeah, I know why it's on the ground. I can see here. Let me go ahead and see the data. So yeah, 45 miles an hour right there, 37, 34, minus -20. This was a good call by the National Weather Service. Thank you to the National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio, Texas. We might actually, I just noticed this right now, and I don't know if this is something else, but I am noticing some rotation right here. And I do think that if this is rotation, there should be either a severe thunderstorm warning with, oh, that's the wrong tool. A severe thunderstorm warning with at least a tornado possible tag or tornado warning for the areas of Stockdale, Nixon, and parts of Smiley. I'm not 100% certain if this is rotation, but according to velocity, this is rotation. I just want to make sure, and I don't know what keeps happening with my map. I had the map flipped like upside down, so I thought that this was heading southeast. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this looks just like a squall line type of hook right there. There is some embedded rotation right now. So let's go back to the current warnings. We are about to see the other one expire. For St. Hedwig and New Berlin, we are about to see that one expire here. So yes, they did continue or extend that tornado warning for all the way into Seguin and areas southeast. So since this is a confirmed tornado, I am not going back to regular coverage just yet, as this is endangering life and property. Just waiting for this one to expire here. I do want to see something else here. I think that this area of rotation is actually wrapping up now. I am not able to zoom. For whatever reason, my mouse will just go down for... That's better. So the main area of rotation would be around here. No, it would not be. Never mind, I messed that up completely. Sorry. Yes, so that looks like that the tornado is still on the ground. Right over here. Oops. So that is in effect for another 29 minutes. Wait. Hold on. Let me just circle the little area. So, I think we did just get a new velocity update. Let me go ahead and check correlation coefficient to see if there is any CC drop on this. You know what? I'm not going to have to keep flipping through that. They have to have keybinds, right? Please. I beg of you. Yes. Oh, so it's the same as WeatherLIVE. Alright. I could use this app more now. Yes, this works perfectly. So, yeah, so there isn't a CC drop on this, but I do not want both of them to be reflectivity. That scares me. And, alright, so this did just get updated once again. Back to radar indicated. It's 10:31, so near New Berlin. It's not really close to New Berlin. I'd say it's more close to southern part of Seguin, even though they're not mainly in the tornado warning. I'm still calling it for that area. So there is still rotation on the storm here. And we did just get a new update. I do want to go check back on the... I mean, this is very far away from the radar, so... We go ahead and look over here. We do have some rotation, but that might just be an error, or convergence or divergence. We might actually still have a tornado on the ground. This might not have went back up in the air, unless a trained weather spotter or any public reported it. So the latest update is at 10:33 p.m. for reflectivity. This should be coming into velocity really quick. Yes, it just did. So it looks like that they might have been right on this. So this is what was a confirmed tornado. You can see the rotation still on there. It might have been this actually. No, it was... Keep accidentally drawing that. It keeps... hold on. So let me show you first on here. The weakening. Hold on. I just want to show you the weakening on this rotation area. Looks like it's not getting updated. I don't know why it's not getting updated. The thing already came through at 10:35. Well, it's for 10:33. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we might actually have a new area. Yes, we might have a new area developing right now. A possible tornado was on the ground just southeast of Seguin. So if you are in this area, please seek shelter immediately. Seguin, you are fine. You do not have to seek shelter. But if you are just southeast of Seguin, you should take caution. Because this is... And actually, that's moving northeast. We might... Well, now I don't know, because it just went into an area of moderate reflectivity. But as of right now, we are just going to be waiting for any new things that develop. Mainly just waiting for an update on this tornado warning to see if they shifted back to confirmed or not. I wouldn't shift it back to confirm just because that moved off to the northeast over here. Oh my god, I should never try to draw here again, but mainly a small area to watch for. That little thing there, that actually might just be a microburst or a wind burst. Actually, it can't be a microburst because that's not even in an area of heavy precipitation. Unless they have downbursts. I haven't looked that up. I'm hoping it's not bad. We do have a new area of rotation, actually. Right here. So we do have a new area of rotation that's going to be for the same routes I just mentioned, just southeast of Seguin. And it looks like that will be going ahead and go ahead and circle this area. That might be rotation. But then once again, let me circle, as to say, this might be a shear line. To be honest, this might be a shear line. So once again, if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately. An update on this tornado warning should be imminent. It expires in 22 minutes. Yes. Looking at storm relative velocity, it's actually kind of the same thing. I didn't notice that there was the same color table. But we are still waiting for an update on this tornado warning. We have a new velocity update for 10:30 p.m. We just got an update on this tornado warning. Let me go ahead and put on the colored here so you can see it. We just did get an update. It's going to show in a second, but my sources are saying it or confirming that an update, that the tornado warning has been updated. It is still radar indicated. We are just waiting to see what the text looks like. Alright. Yeah, so it is radar indicated. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. So if a tornado is on the ground, you will not see it, most likely, and it will come straight at you. So just be advised if you're in this tornado warning still. We only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Very, very surprisingly, we only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. 1 severe thunderstorm warning. The other one is already expired, yeah. So okay, what is actually going on? Okay, so we currently have, so it says here we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. One expires in 48 minutes, and the other one is expiring right now. There is no hail with this tornado warning. Thank God. So we are just waiting until something happens, but I might put on regular live stream coverage. We did just get an update here, and it's basically showing us the same stuff. There's a lot of lightning with the storm, too. So that's another thing to watch out for. Remember, guys, if thunder roars, go indoors. Lightning can strike up to 10 miles away from the parent thunderstorm. So it's always important that if you see a storm coming, and if there's thunder, lightning, if you hear thunder, you're usually close enough to get struck by lightning. I'm not sure if it's possible if there's blue skies right ahead of you. That doesn't feel realistic, so I hope that that's not the case. But still, just get inside, because if a storm's rolling in, you really don't want to be caught in rain. Do you? I hope you don't. Nobody likes to be caught in rain. So this is line embedded circulations for a while. We might have a new area, or that could just be another wind burst. But it is pretty strong. If I go back to the data, look right here. We are getting winds of up to 60 miles an hour. So just be advised that in this line, right as you get into the rain, it might not be intense with the wind immediately until maybe like a minute or two afterwards. We're still waiting for an update. We did actually just get an update, though, not too long ago with the tornado warning. So, looking at it as of right now, we might not need a new warning. This will continue for another 15 minutes, so I'm supposing that they're going to do one more update with this, it looks like. It is now 10:44 p.m. We did get a new watch status update on that severe thunderstorm watch. And checking back up on that severe thunderstorm warning, we only have one in effect. The other one just expired. That one is all the way down here for... Oh my god. Well, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning now, and that radar not working. So the best radar to use would be this one, actually. So we do have one severe thunderstorm warning in effect. And that is for... Which one is the one that's expiring? That one. Alright. So we have one severe thunderstorm warning in effect. That is for the western side of Freer. For 60... Hold on, we just got an update. For 60 mile an hour winds and... Oh my god. That's every time. We have a new tornado warning, or one in show. We do have a new tornado warning in Kentucky. I'm supposing it's for this special weather statement over in here. Yeah, it looks like it. So we have a new tornado warning. That is not the case. It is right up here. So yes, that was the case. We do have a radar indicated tornado warning for the southern part of Olive Hill. So if you are in this warning, please seek shelter immediately. Our main focus is still the tornado warning in Texas. So we might be getting an update here soon on the tornado warning in Texas. Remember, if you are in a tornado or severe thunderstorm warning, we would like you to please seek shelter. So half of the tornado warning is being completely covered and just it's crazy. It's just all being covered in rain. We are still awaiting an update. We did just get a new velocity update that'll appear soon. But we did just get, we have not gotten a new update on the tornado warning yet. We will continue watching the Kentucky tornado warning. To make sure that nothing crazy is happening with that. We are still watching it. There is a small area of rotation now heading southeast into the tornado warning polygon. So if you are in the tornado warning polygon, you need to seek shelter immediately. If your sirens are going off and you hear them, seek shelter. It might just be a severe thunderstorm warning, but they can occasionally produce tornadoes under the right conditions. A new update has not been confirmed yet on the tornado warning in Texas. It is 10:48 p.m. So we are continuing to monitor the tornado warning and the areas of rotation. Both tornado warnings will be expiring at 11 p.m. unless a new warning gets issued. Radar is detecting winds up to 70 miles an hour in the Texas tornado warning. We did just get a new reflectivity drop here. So yes, winds up to 70 miles an hour. And still waiting for, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the tornado warning area and way east. It is a very big polygon. If we go ahead and have this filled, we can go ahead and see the new severe thunderstorm warning that has just been issued. It should appear on here very soon. It is for Lowling, Gonzales, Walder. Pretty sure for Lowling too. Just waiting for that to appear. It did just get issued, so it might take a little bit. Yes, there we go. And the tornado warning has just been canceled for Texas. So we only have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Lowling, Walder, Gonzales, Moulton, Shiner, Hollinsville, and Yoka. So our main concern now is the tornado warning in Kentucky. If we can hurry up and jump to that. We can see an area of, that is the smallest area of rotation I've ever seen, but this is pretty far away from a radar, so their area of rotation can obviously be bigger, or there might not even be rotation at all. It might just be in the higher levels of the atmosphere. But anyways, just to be safe, they have issued a tornado warning for this area. That will continue for the next 10 minutes. Let me go ahead and get rid of this, because that's kind of in the way. I'll even use these. That's cool. So we're still monitoring for anything wrong right now. Nothing is wrong. It's just one tornado warning. Still with very weakening rotation. So I'm hoping that they do cancel this. It does expire in 8 minutes, so they might just put out the expiration message. Right now, they did not put out anything yet. So we still have a tornado warning in effect for Gimlet, Alt, Sideway, and Beartown, and Excess in Kentucky. So remember, just take shelter if you're in this tornado warning, but I don't see any really bad rotation on radar. Still waiting for a new little scan over here for velocity. But if I was the National Weather Service looking at the 10:50 p.m. scan here, I would absolutely, I can't even really call that rotation. Well, the rotation is staying there based on the latest update I have at 10:52. It is staying, so they might extend this tornado warning, but I am doubting it. Because the rotation it's essentially virtually non-existent. It's there, but it's not a threat. If anything, you would put out a special weather statement or a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag, or a special weather statement considering a possible tornado potential within the next 30 minutes, I'd say. In the next 30 minutes, unless this thing weakens, which it is doing right now. We're just waiting for that to appear so I can show you. So this tornado warning is expiring in 5 minutes. So yeah, it's really weakened, but they have not yet updated this tornado warning, so continue to seek shelter if you are in the tornado warning. This is until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's midnight Eastern Daylight Time. And composite. Oh yeah, never mind. So this tornado warning is expiring in 5 minutes. And with the past few tornado warnings that I have been observing, less and less of them have been in a 2% tornado risk. We did get an update on this tornado warning, and it is not about it expiring, unfortunately, which does tell you that they might continue this, but the tornado warning has been shortened a considerable amount. And it expires in 4 minutes, though. It says a severe thunderstorm capable of producing this tornado was located near Stark or near Olive Hill, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. I don't know if they have a Doppler on wheels out here or private radar, but as of right now, there does not need to be a tornado warning on this. Did they mean to, cancel it, but they accidentally pressed a different... No. Because they would have seen. They're still waiting. The tornado warning is expiring in 4 minutes. Or really, 3 minutes. So this tornado warning does expire in 3 minutes, but even so, you still have to seek shelter, but I don't really see the reasoning here to continue this tornado warning, so I am saying that they let this go. There is less than 3 minutes left until this tornado warning is expired. So if there is continued area for a tornado warning, they would have already issued that onto the map. So they're still watching just in case. Latest velocity shows that there is absolutely no rotation with the storm. So I'm going to say this. There is less than 2 minutes left until this tornado warning expires. And there is basically no rotation evident on radar. So you can go ahead and yeah. So you can go ahead and well, if you want to stay in the shelter, you can, but there's basically no rotation on radar, so you can get out of the shelter if you are completely sure that you're safe. There's less than 1 minute on this tornado warning. So yes, you can get out and leave your storm shelter if you want to. There is no rotation with this tornado warning anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to the regular schedule because there are currently no areas of significant rotation. And there is not any more tornado warnings. I just gotten word that they have canceled it. Has not appeared on here yet, though. We do have a new special weather statement. There we go. So the tornado warning's just been expired. So we're going to go ahead and go back to regular live stream coverage. We will start back again on live coverage if a new tornado warning has been issued. Otherwise, that is going to be all for live coverage. Stay safe and stay weather aware. Hello. Hello. Hold on. Alright, so we have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Gonzales, Moulton, and Flatonia, Texas. If you are in the tornado warning, please seek shelter immediately. I am just plugging in a device here, and I cannot find the port. Hold on. Alright, so we have a tornado warning in effect for that area. Quickly go to Outlooks. Just to see here, let's take that off. So we have so that's the area that we have. If we go ahead and look at radar, we can see that there's definitely a hook, if I can draw that out, a hook echo on the squall line, indicative of a squall line tornado and line embedded circulation. And that is very evident on radar. I have been watching this exact area for the past 10 minutes on radar. I knew that this area would get warned, so I was waiting. So it's 11:19, so we are watching the storm very closely. We have rotation on both the storm relative velocity and regular velocity. This tornado warning will expire at midnight, so in 40 minutes from now. Since a tornado is not on the ground, we will be going back to regular live stream coverage until the tornado warning has been canceled, expired, or updated, or a new tornado warning has been issued. We will be back with more news very, very soon. Hello. The tornado warning has been updated. It no longer includes Gonzales. It does still include Moulton and Flatonia. Flatonia is not directly in a severe thunderstorm watch, but regardless, they are in a tornado warning. So if you are in this tornado warning, please seek shelter immediately. I actually was wondering what this was a few scans back here to the 11:20 p.m. scan. Right here. I was wondering if that was a quick spin-up tornado on the ground just southeast of Gonzales. But we do not have any confirmation. We will be notified by the San Antonio Austin National Weather Service tomorrow morning, or possibly the day after that, or tomorrow afternoon, or the day after that, if there truly was a tornado. Right now, it looks like a hook echo is developing, a hook echo up into eastern Gonzales. So if you are in the tornado warning, just please seek shelter. And even though Flatonia is not in this severe thunderstorm watch, it does show in that severe thunderstorm watch. If you have a NOAA weather radio or listen to it online, they do say in and close to the watch area. Plus Flatonia, you were in this mesoscale discussion. You had it was a chance for an EF1 tornado up to 90 miles an hour. So you had the chance for that, and it has been proven to be correct. Plus, you were in a severe thunderstorm warning too that told you that a tornado was possible. So please exercise caution around this tornado warning. And it looks like that there are multiple areas of rotation, mainly around here, I'm saying, and there might even be a few around here. So please seek shelter immediately if you are in this tornado warning. We will be going into live coverage once again once the tornado warning has been updated, canceled, or expired, or a new tornado warning has been issued. Hello, welcome back. So it looks like they have just canceled the tornado warning for Malton and Flatonia. So the tornado threat for you is mainly over, but there could still be a quick spin-up tornado within this line that might be undetectable, so please still exercise caution in and around this area here. Where's it at? Here. I will go to the current warnings and watches and every alert in effect here. So there are 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect in Texas. There's a 3, it looks like. So there are 3 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active in Texas. One is for Gonzales, Malton, Shiner, Hollettsville, Lulling, Walder, Flatonia. And another one is for LaGrange, Smithville, Bastrop, Giddings, Dimebox, Lexington, Round Top, LaGrange, and Fayetteville. I actually forgot if I said LaGrange twice. And then another severe thunderstorm warning in very southwest Texas that includes Tallis. Somebody correct me if I'm saying that wrong. And then we don't have do we? What is the closest radar? It would be this one. Either that, we don't have a really good eye on this storm. But we do have a good eye on a monster. What's going on? What's going on with Waterfront? Why is the radar not loading? We do have a monster hailstorm in Mexico near San Buenaventura. Okay, I am actually so sorry. I do not know how to so I do not know how to pronounce their city names. I am so sorry. Anyways, you will be put back on the live coverage if there is a new tornado warning issued, or if there is a very concerning weather event that is going on. Hello. So, I just wanted to come back on to say a new severe thunderstorm watch has just been issued. This is for until 5 a.m. This is for all of southeastern Texas, or most of it, effective from 11:45 p.m. tonight until 5 a.m. Wednesday morning. Primary threats include isolated damaging wind gusts to 70 miles an hour possible, The summary just states that a well-developed squall line will continue to move into southeast Texas with the potential to produce occasional wind damage for the next several hours. I do think that they have the tornado risk at 10% around on this line here. I definitely will not. Hold on. I would say the main area to watch out for in a line would be this area. If there would be any tornadoes, it would be in this area. Oh, there's a radar closer. I just noticed. Actually, is it? Hold on. Yeah, that one's still closer. And then we have KHGX there, which is barely detecting a lot of stuff in the storm. So, tornadoes are definitely still a real threat with this line. They're just not the main threat, but they still are a big threat. They can still happen anywhere in this line. There could be a few that could occur, like, very soon, but I'm not saying that they will. They can. So, just be cautious and move indoors if you are in this severe thunderstorm watch, as you could be caught off guard if you see on radar, say you live in like this area. The storm is off to your west, all the way there, right? There are more storms, just like heavy showers, developing, and you can be caught off guard in there too. So just don't be, just don't. Just if you're in a severe thunderstorm watch, unless you have to go to someplace or you really need to, or if you need to, that's the only time that I would recommend going. That is all for this update. I will have another update once a tornado warning is issued or another weather event. I'd say weather event like a new watch or a severe thunderstorm warning with either 2.5-inch hail or 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts or higher, or any with an extremely dangerous situation tag or a considerable tag. A considerable tag. So just keep in mind about storms approaching your area tonight and early tomorrow morning. And soon I will be providing the new day 1 outlook for going live tomorrow around 1:00 p.m. So we're going back to regular stream coverage now.